VEILGUARD. Imagine we're coming up towards the end. Like, one character's capped out. Though I feel like hurting is just the first one you can, since her story feels kind of disconnected from the main plot, so they didn't have to hold it back behind it, really. But, well, first things first, go fix this. I see this still wasn't fixed by today's patch, which is why the stream started late, because this is the first patch they've had that they actually announced what the bug fixes were on Steam. This is Tasha's room. Muscle memory set it up as first door on the left, because that one was blocked off before. Hey, Varric.
You've got allies from Rivain to Navarra now. If the enemy makes a move, they'll see it.
You just speak up a bit. There we go. No one has anything to say. Good. Legacies and Legends. Let's see if they fix the Inquisitor or not. For the love of Treviso. See? Actually, we got all these quests. Let's go to Harding's thing first. Usually save her for last. Let's do her first this time. I think this one's just going to be a cutscene to round things out. Anderfels, Sana Nagat. That looks like a humanoid. That looks like a face and hands. That normal?
Stalgard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharak dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharak. Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves. About myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit.
Probably not while we're fighting gods. You know, I kind of still need your help during that. Gotta level with you, you're my most effective combatant other than me.
I'm on it.
Didn't mean for you to bring both of them down. Even after you did, I kind of wanted to bring them back up so I could go up there, but Okay, I can just go this way. That's not necessary. Where's the mountain that looked like it had a face and hands? It makes me think that might have been a Titan's physical body, which... horrific, but intriguing.
Stalgard told me about this place. The mountain is rich with lyrium, and the dwarves built this outpost to trade with Tevinter. As long as a dwarf stayed within the fort's walls, it would be as though they hadn't left the stone. They could keep their caste, name, and status.
Right. Traditional dwarves are particular about avoiding the surface.
The Kalsharak don't care about those rules, but Orzammar does.
Well, Orzammar is full of shit. Depending on the king. Thick snow.
Is it me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
What a world. Or Kirkwood.
I'll
I don't know
just
why I'm
move this
what I
rock
found.
out of our way.
There's-
Leave it to me.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and
Oh,
ends.
that's where the mountain is.
It's big,
We're
though.
on it.
They all were.
Nope. There it is. That is unquestionably a face and hands. It's screaming in terror. Probably from having its entire spirit chopped out of its body. Ooh. Ah, bleeding. I'll use that.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts. You got it. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it?
A little.
They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them.
What, for you it's...
I don't know the right word.
I don't know... immune system, essentially? Are dwarves Titan immune systems? Or a collection of dwarves being one Titan immune system, or something like that?
Late Harding's shade kept them away for a time.
So they'll be back, I think.
Hey, sure.
Hard to say. Place is different now, but there will always be patrol.
Ah. Da-da-da. Well, that's kind of useful.
You are meeting the Shapers from Orzammar.
I'm told I must. to share what we know of recent events. They affect both cities, after all. The Shapers are aware. But the Assembly will ignore everything we have to say, of course.
I hope you're courteous.
You're telling me to be courteous?
Oh, there he is. Stalgard.
Do I look alright?
You look fine.
Fine. What does fine mean? Are the back of my ropes wrinkled?
Lace Harding will not.
I just want to leave a good impression.
Better not tell her you're related to.
Okay, what's going on here? Who have you brought?
Good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kalsharok's memories. A historian.
Neat.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you. To learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
Now's the time to show
Oh,
off.
see, this is the part where you do the thing that shows us how far you've come.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you.
What does that mean?
Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tunal.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
Oop.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you.
You thinking
Being
them
here
for?
with you. With all of you. I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
Cool, I guess. Song from the Stone. Helped an expert scout forge a new path. Neat. That's vague enough, I wonder why they decided it had to be a hidden achievement. But that doesn't really describe what all happened to her, it's not spoilers. Quest complete, the Eternal Hymn. Harding met with Stalgard of Kalsharok and his sister Dura at the ancient outposts of Asana Nagat. There, atop the mountain, the three children of the stone shared a moment and remembered those who came before. Everyone's bond increased. Cool. Ah, bleed. Guess that bleed ring would be very useful if I felt Harding to bleed, too. Harding and myself, not just Harding. But I already didn't build B for bleed, so not a lot you can do there. What's up, Dash?
Bet my mother would love it here.
She was pretty critical of it when she visited, so I'm gonna have to bet against you on that one. Hey, Balara has something. Probably the wrap up to her quest. Yeah. What it is, Balara.
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral.
What are you sitting
I could
on?
use someone to come with me. If you're able, just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
Oh, it's a little stool. Okay, I couldn't see it. And Emmerich and someone are having a conversation over here. Ah, damn.
I'm telling you, Assam crept out of here not an hour ago.
I told him to stay put.
Well, then I must have imagined him carrying off that leg of lamb.
No, that wasn't your imagination. You can smell lamb from leagues away.
Hassan, are you being a naughty little boy? Bet you are. Let's do Tosh next, because why not? Because we go to a new area. The lair of the Dragon King.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here.
Oh dear.
Mother? Tama?
I think this might be a trap. Yeah, blood on the floor.
Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella.
No, why would I
Tell
assume
her to
you
find
know
Cutter.
that off the top of your head?
Tama.
What person knows what their parents' blood smells like who isn't a friggin' vampire? And
No
you're
sign
not
of your
one.
mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
And he's a dead man walking.
Then we know who we're hunting.
And killing. Why did he go after my mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tash, about fire breathers.
That can't be
It's
good.
why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
Wait,
It's Vashadan.
wait, can he?
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers?
No, that's not how it works.
I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
It might matter a little, because if he knows how to do that, then he might be one.
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers,
Shathan told me.
and you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tash herself.
Okay.
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Arntam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Antam were the ones who've been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood.
Oh,
and
he's a
everything.
reaver.
Makes sense that he's interested in our Tash.
We've got a target.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Oh, that's
Thanks.
nice.
Let's go.
Big quick check. What was her thing again? Replenish now applies weaken in a 6-meter radius around you. Also deals 200 electric damage when applying weaken. Yeah, you can apply weakened and you can detonate weakened. You've got abilities for when you apply it. We haven't used you with your new cool armor yet. So, Balara, you come with us. I know you are prepping for your brother's funeral, but we've got a Dragon King to kill.
All right, Tosh, we're here. What's the plan?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else.
True.
I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
That's actually pretty level-headed of you folks. And now we rescue the hostage first, then we kill everyone involved with taking it. That's how you do it.
That boat's over there.
Because then they're no
Cutters.
longer leveraged to be
Maybe.
used against
Let's
you.
look.
Scent tracking. When was this an ability you have?
She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
I know you're good at tracking dragons, but their tracks aren't exactly subtle. That's more about knowing what to look for and what it means. And I suppose tracking can translate across multiple different things. I'm not going to pretend it doesn't, but knowing the different types of dragon feces, I don't think gives you the same discerning nose to detect your mother's blood and its nuances from other people's blood.
Is this a regular patrol?
Fear not, Dragon King's hospitality.
She's not my priest. She's my mother. Look out!
Dang it. Ow. Chop. Yeah, these guys are resistant to fire, so probably do something about that. Alright, while you're stunned, you're gonna let me switch. Come here. Oh, right in the crotch. That one had to hurt. Come here. Right in the gut. You know what? Lightning throw. Come here. And give your knee.
Well, we know the Dragon King definitely has her at least.
Not for long. Hey, take a look over there.
Cutter, we do not normally allow Vishoth raised in boss lands to join the end. They are soft and weak, but the Dragon King sees your potential. Prove that your will is strong and you can receive the blessings of Gillenane. Breathing fire like the Adari is only the beginning of the power the gods offer. Bring the priest and her tablet and earn your place among us. Sten Satakesh, the Earthbreaker. I still use Kunari names and titles, like
She was
Sten.
here.
I I think they went through here, but they locked the door behind them.
Oh, that's fine.
I'll make us a path.
I brought a door opener. It's Tosh.
Good. Come on.
You okay, Tosh?
I'm fine.
Yeah, when you yell that, it's a lot less believable.
You come to die.
Ah, damn it. Detonate him. Lara, would you kindly? Thank you. Ah. You stop setting me on fire, jackass. How am I still on fire? How long does this shit last? Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. Being on fire just lasts forever, and I didn't even get hit that many times. Gosh. Jesus Christ! You get hit once and for the next hour you're on fire, taking absurd damage from it, I might add. It is not a small amount of damage when you're taking a dot. Blame you, at least partially. Die. Yups. Yeah. Right. Okay, sure, why not? No one down there. Gosh.
Hey, take a look over there.
What? No, just go.
We're on their trail.
We know they're in there. It's. Yeah, just melt this. We have a damn good idea which direction they went. It's the way that's barred. I've been in here before. Guess they re-barred the doors. Do that so I'm fresh when the next fight starts.
You're dead.
Yeah, I stopped a little bit knockback. Kind of getting out of my range. There we go. Yeah, they're this way, Tosh. I
Getting
promise.
closer. We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
Hey, careful, the bridge behind it is made of wood. A little lava splatted on it, it's fine.
Is that an actual
Molten
Gatlock
metal.
cannon? Why wouldn't they have used it during the fight?
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
What the hell cannons have they been firing at us if they weren't Gatlock? Treasure. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, lovely. And you're mine now. Die. You also die, just not as fast, I suppose. Die. Asshole. And have my parry up. I didn't even get to reflect your attack.
Hey, take a look over there.
Yeah, one sec. What's up?
Bastard.
Okay. Again, there's only one direction for us to go. We can probably... like, we don't gotta keep following clues at this point. We know which way they went.
Well, that looks ominous.
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
Hey, Hassan. Take up this dirt. Oh, another one of these. Now, did that do anything? The question. Genuinely don't know.
Those are some pretty big bones.
Things grow big in Ravine.
This is like larger than a dragon big. Like that's Archdemon. It's Elgernon's Archdemon big. That is not comparable to whatever the hell you just said. Thank you, Hardick. No. God damn it. Why would it do that? Friggin' undo. Up. Redo. Get up on the Hydra's back. Sorry, flashbacks. And the treasure is mine. Trinket for no. Revival charge. Hey, come on. Climb down there. Not bustable.
For gold and glory!
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Hey, what's up?
We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No, the trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antam.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
Where'd that come from? How do I get there? Go around over here? Been over here, so maybe. No, I assume this wall is to prevent specifically that. Now, great. Ah. Another one of those torches lit.
Ever been near this area, Tosh?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
Are you brave enough to fight?
Hi.
Or will you hide behind Rook? Does the weak little dragon need
Who's hiding? Come and fight!
Yeah. Come here, you. Give me your organs. Burn. You like dragons so much, here's what it's like to die to one. On
Sure
fire.
know a lot about us.
Cutter must have given them information.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
Matters a little. Down. Dang. Oh, then I climb up here. Sure. Why not?
Dragon King have just used these fortifications for his lair?
Boss fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
What a prick. Wants to live like a dragon, he should find a nice hollow cave. I didn't miss you. Almost did. Ooh, you too. Oh. Yeah, makes sense. Are you friggin' kidding? He fell off. Still alive down there. Nope. Dead as a doornail.
One may still follow the Qun while
Imagine you
climbing.
fall off of
Know
that.
your body.
The platform is finicky and
Know
you
your
didn't
next
pick down the
handhold.
ladder first.
Always telling me how to do everything.
We're gonna get her back.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Rollers, decorated leathers. Staff energy charge, energized staff damage. Ooh. Huge resistances while it's fully charged could be useful if I just leave it fully charged all the time.
Get the dog! Ever shot!
None of that. Throw bomb. You two handle that one. I'll deal with the ranged. Got his ass. I still need help with that? Yes, you. Yeah, no, Tosh, stay down there. I'm taking up, like, high position while you guys fuck with him down Thunderclap. All barrier stuff. The ones that are only there for countering a specific health type that you break anyways just don't seem that good. Kunari Mallet. Really? I can't hit it through this hole. But through this one, no? That seems really clearly what I'm supposed to do. make the wall shatter on the other side. Just doesn't work because I have to assume it's a glitch. Or they want me higher up, maybe? Nah, because I can't even see it from here. This isn't the first thing I've found like this, where it didn't want to interact through a hole in the wall. Last time it eventually fixed itself, but this time I'll just have to wait.
There's our way in.
Right. Let's go find your mum.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
Like, they even put those up so it's even harder to see it from a distance. Yeah.
That's, quite the view.
That's why he made it his lair. Drop!
Dragon King, I'm guessing?
Sounds like.
Really? Some of these distances are just absurd. Ooh, artillery fire. My favorite.
Cannon fire! Get clear!
I definitely know what those words mean. I noticed. He can fucking change it. Come here, you. Give me your organs. They're mine now.
Incoming fire!
Come here, you. Yeah. Take your pancreas that time. Whichever organ I feel the need to take, it'll be mine.
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
Dragon's Brace. Grants rejuvenation on potion use. passive, like a slower healing over time. But presumably it might last longer, especially if I get stuff that extends rejuvenation time. There's just all these valuable minerals lying around. I wonder why no one's grabbing them in the lava. Must be a skill issue. Rook's not afraid of boiling alive.
Heat's really something.
Watch your step.
No guardrails.
It is for the weak.
I've heard the Canary called a lot of things, but never weak.
Ah, that's not one of the words I'd use to describe them either. Hang on. There's just a small amount of ore there, and that's it. Ooh. Give me more hit points. Two. The two are this way. Plus 100 health. Treasure above me, probably at the top of this tower thing I'm next to. Visited every district possible throughout northern Thedas. It's got the achievement for that. This was the last one? I suppose this is still part of the open world area then. Kinda cool.
Cutter!
Tosh, I knew you'd come running. Kill them all!
One of the assholes who doesn't need a shield to block. Die. Where the hell did you come from?
Corpse!
Yeah, he can just block whenever he fucking says he
You're
can.
not better than me.
He's got blocking and friggin' bombs and okay, they just decided this guy doesn't have to follow a class. Got axes, which warrior only equipment. Also, he's dual wielding them, which, you know, can't do in this game with warrior, so fuck me. Except Tosh can. Or maybe you can. I don't actually know that. But I assumed it was sword and board or two-hander in that one. Alright, fine. Eat shit and die. There was the attack.
You can't take this from me!
Sure we can. Boom. Cutter defeated.
Cut us down.
Cutter is Vashadon. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
Yes, so you keep
him
saying.
that. Right to his face.
Bandit Mage Brim.
I can't burn through the gate.
Let's look around
Yeah,
for a way
okay.
to open it.
Find a way past the barricade. I have a few ideas. Like, is it take? Okay, there comes the fireballs. Hey, this might work. Was hoping we might aim it a little, but sure, it was already, by coincidence, aimed where it needed to be. That works too.
The gate's down.
Good. Come on.
Well, hold on. Oh. These walls. I mean, there are more gap lock setups so we can just detonate right through more of those. Whoop. Ah. The one for the storm sphere.
I'd give real gold if it shut up.
Seems to be under the impression that maybe Kunari used to be that all Kunari could do that all the time. That was just what Kunari did. The same way every elf was a mage, maybe all Kunari were once fire priests. That could be interesting. Friends. Usually I can't get rid of you assholes. Where are you? Get him. t-shirts around that area. Maybe it's not. I'm stupid. I'm a mage, not a doctor. Sharksmouth Fortress. Ravine by fire and blade defender. Grey Warden Book. This Grey Warden book contains directions for alchemical potions and treatments to deal with the Blight. Notes have been scrawled in the margin of one page. With these potions, we can blight the dragons enough for the gods to take their minds without making them sicken and die. On the Dragon King's orders, carry out these steps on all dragons we can subdue. Any Antam who helps capture a dragon will be granted the blessing of Gillenane to ascend to their true form.
These must have belonged to Grey Wardens.
Grey Wardens study the Blight. This must have been where the Antam learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
Yeah.
Today we will claim our birthright!
You are lying. Tama.
Tosh, wait! Today we claim our true strength by right of fire!
Tama!
What?
Avatosh,
how did he?
Little dragon. I am Atashok, the Dragon King!
That time it was because it got snagged.
I am pleased that you followed our bait.
Tosh. You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide.
I mean, was it that surprising?
You belong to the Antam. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our bait.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
Why does your mask have a second set of horns?
The passion that burns inside an Adari's heart.
If anything, shouldn't you hide your horns to try to show off that you're dangerous?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood.
What?
My Antam have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenane. And with your lifeblood, Gillenane can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
Come again?
Your plan is to let Gillenane mess with your people.
With her guidance, we will become unstoppable.
Take it from one of Gillenane's actual people. Not a good plan.
Could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide the fire. What did she tell you? Chakra to Ebra. You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashok. Chakra to Ebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evatash has. They are stronger than you will ever be.
Aww.
Rook, you will keep them safe.
Chakra to Ebra.
Tama!
See, that was actually good.
Tosh, move!
Because that actually kept it rather subtle that was
We've only got
Tosh's
one way
mother
forward.
accepting Tosh in every way.
He dies.
We're with you.
Yeah, he's gonna die, but we need to be in a better position to make it happen. How did he set up a cage up there, though? How do you know that was the way we were gonna go? There were so many blocks. If you wanted us here, why were there so many roadblocks? Weird. His plan doesn't make sense. I mean, his larger plan, I understand the logic. It's still stupid because it involves letting
I need to see
an
her
insane
and
person
kill her.
experiment on you. Yep. Eh. Treasure. Huh.
Shock! You're dead! Kataera!
We'll get him, Tosh.
Is anyone else here a dragon?
Get ready!
A little, yes. How many friggin' dragons are in Thetis? I don't know if the Inquisitor fought this many of them. Four knights rode to the battle. One fired onto the rightward flank, her arrows a steel range. One lingered, her shield behind to guard all's back. One went boldly to the fore, her sword thrusted forward unto the foe. Sword thrust forward unto the foe. One crept upon the leftward flank, his hammer a harvest reaped. Sounds like an order for a puzzle. Where's, like, the puzzle part of it? It didn't do anything, but I didn't expect it to either. I'll figure that out later.
Come, the Shadibadari!
Why did you turn around? And you facing the way I wanted you to face. Rook, what the hell?
You want my fire?
Into the pits of death. Come here. That time I took your lungs. I don't think he likes losing his lungs that much. Sightful covering. What does this do? Charge attacks. Yeah, for a charged attack thing. Yes. What?
Shock!
Whoa. Lair of the Dragon King. Ah, hello, dragon.
Dragon! Hey! Dragon!
I fucking noticed. Not a very strong dragon. I faced much tougher. So you're vulnerable to fire. Good. Ash doesn't really follow the cue. I mean, follows part of it, but I feel like that's kind of antithetical to the cue, too. Or at least anyone in Harballen would call it that. Boom. Eat this. Doing this again. Now come fight me yourself, you coward. Oh, there he is.
Impossible! I am the Dragon King!
Dragons don't have kings.
Rook! Tash! We need to move! This whole place is coming down!
Unlikely.
I know. Just give us a minute, all right?
Why would it be coming down? Oh, Jesus.
Tash, it's time for us to go.
I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
We're not gonna get out of here if we do that.
We're out of time. Tash, you've got to let her go.
rock looked like a friggin' person coming in. Just, oh, who's coming in now? Ah, rock. My favorite new Dragon Age character, a fucking rock. Actually, that's not new. That was in Origins. That's what Shale is. Shale is one of my favorite Dragon Age characters. Too bad they're not in any of the other games. You can expect Zevran around every corner.
We went there to save her.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
You didn't kill her. She made the decision for all of us. Same as always. Shokra Toebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always.
Yeah, but that was kind of her job to teach you,
We
so...
never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
What'd she want for you?
Did your mother want you to be a Kunari who happened to live in Ravane, or a Ravani person who happened to be Kunari?
She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Kunari for her. She'd want me to be... me.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire.
But
Do we
no,
need to
I
find a
presume
dragon?
Tasha's fire counts.
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Yeah, I would presume that counts as Dragonfire.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
Well, neither of us can read Ancient Kunari, so that's gonna take a while. Quest complete. Lair of the Dragon King. When the Dragon King kidnapped Shathan, Tosh raced to his volcano lair to rescue her, only to fall into his trap. Shathan sacrificed herself to free Tosh, who then defeated the Dragon King and his dragon minion in a final deadly fight. While the Antam remain a threat in Ravane, the Dragon King's fire has burned out. Tosh will honor their mother with Ravani customs. Little Dragon. Tosh honors their mother's memory and commits to moving forward as a Ravani Lord of Fortune. Through struggle and with your support, Tosh has learned who they are and overcome their doubts. Ravani Flair. Tosh fights with the speed and flair of the most renowned Lords of Fortune, burning hotter and doing their best work when they're first into the fray. These luxurious silks decorated with gleaming treasures lean all the way into a Lord of Fortune's penchant for extravagance. Request from Seer Rowan. Cousin, I've gotten word of a spirit in need of aid out in along the coast near Shark's Mouth Mountain. Reports say that it is also making references to treasure, as well as to the lost Lord of Fortune, Ritzinger. Both things made me think of you. If time permits, would you be willing to take a look? For Golden Glory, Seer Rowan. There. That's not bad. Still the only primary weapon I've found. Gosh. Ash's critical damage increases by 50% with damage versus high health increased by 25%. There's burning now deals 50% more damage on the initial hit, reducing by 10% on each subsequent hit. What do I have on you? Dragonfire Strike probably needs to be upgraded next. Damage versus health. Damage versus burning. Some conversations out there, but let's check the journal real quick. Let's do Emmerich next. He's fun. Second. Could have given it another second. Okay.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's
always that.
Something. But I'm sure it still hurts. If anything happened to Hassan.
Cherish him while you can.
That's the truth.
What power Elganon displayed at Arlathan. How smoothly he commanded the will of hundreds at once.
If Alia's been kissing up to a god, it's that one.
Most
Venatori in
likely.
his pocket and now an archdemon. Can't say I like where this is going.
You and Balara cut through his enchantment.
Yeah. Lucky he didn't know we were there. Can't count on it twice.
We'll find something new.
Go back here. Bring Lucanus because I want to.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it.
Ominous.
Quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Ready, Manfred?
Manfred, can you pour fancy wine and nod?
We've got this.
Send him in.
Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guest.
Tell me this
and
is a
help
little
us gather
segment where I play as
information on
Manfred.
where her workshop
please.
might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Tell me I run around as Manfred serving
Something's
wine.
going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
You know, killing them all.
There should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right. Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
And after that?
Raise more undead, I'd wager. But no ordinary revival would require such a...
Sounds like the party's in the main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
Let's see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
Quite a few people here. What? There's Manfred.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if the book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library.
Okay, sure, why not?
The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos' portal into the Fade.
Why did she return to this mansion?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
We're not alone here.
Johanna's creatures, we must
We ever truly
deal with them
alone.
quickly.
No, the undead don't like burning to death. They don't usually get bothered by electricity much. Oh, bounce off the friggin' ceiling there. Ow. Down here. Give me your bones.
I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
Good luck.
Nothing about a shrine here.
And what's a romance doing under geography? Hmm?
Good question. Shrine. No. Not even any dialogue about that one, just it didn't work, move on. Thinking a stable tether here was worth the effort. No prying visitors so far. Time to plot the etheric variables. I think I've read that before.
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not open.
Come again?
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. How are we gonna get the book to Manfred, though? Just you're like, man, I don't have any materials. You happen to be one of the 2 times you can come here. You can fix that real quick. There's so much breakable stuff in this mansion.
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. There is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
I have to follow you to...
I've never been to a party with so many mages without being hired to kill one of them.
Were your targets always mages?
Not all the time. But how do we kill Hezenkos? Does she even breathe?
It's unlikely. The stilling of the lungs is one of the first blessings of undeath.
That sounds unpleasant.
Don't worry. We'll find a way.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there?
Manfred found the key.
To the shrine.
Excellent, Manfred.
MVP Manfred.
Oh my. A body from the House of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
Well, anyone can see that.
We'll have to inter it safely in the necropolis. Afterwards.
Just like, oh, well, yeah, that's
Time
obvious
to
to
find
anyone.
Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned, lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
We know where Hezenkos is.
Yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes.
Manfred can talk? A little bit.
Hezenkos makes a name.
That works.
Should not be.
Emmerich just looks elated like smoke. Oh my goodness.
Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
I know. Amazing. Also, shouldn't stand here too much longer. Very loud.
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now, you just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
Have to collect treasure first. I knew you were around here somewhere. Striking misfortune. Oh yeah, the necrotic thing. Maybe this was the one I could see before. Ooh. New staff for Emmerich. Entire party deals bonus damage versus demons and undead. Yeah, that seems a little more useful. Okay, that didn't work. Tragedy written in stone. I can't believe we found the remains of famed architect Sir Ghoti. His ancestors were the original builders of Blackthorn Manor. Ghoti was said to be close to finishing his life's work, repairing the estate to its original grandeur, when the Blackthorn sent word of his crushingly tragic accident. One wonders. The youngest of the Blackthorns was said to be a jealous man. Or perhaps Ghoti uncovered something unseemly in the vaults? Once we ferried his remains back to the necropolis, I must have a chat with the man. From Emmerich's diary. I think that's something Emmerich wrote in response to us finding this corpse here, rather than it actually being a letter on the corpse, which, fun. I like finding that kind of thing in games. They put it there just to be, oh, that's how you collect it, 'cause that's you finding the body. All this destructible.
More undead.
Hannah's work. We're on the right track.
Ah, dang it. Ow. Dang it. Delayed the hell out of that attack just to piss you off. By you, I mean me. I'm the only one who would ever be bothered by that. Yes. I'll do this. Carve him open.
There's that red tapestry. This wall looks... Ha! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do. Curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Does a skeleton need to learn anything? He's not even alive.
Ah, but Lucanus, what is life considered holistically?
Why did I ask that?
Yes. I'm not sure why you did that, Lucanus. You knew you weren't going to get the answer you wanted.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
Yeah, but real quick first. None of these look right. There more past this, maybe? Doesn't look like it. None of these look like that one. What the heck? It doesn't have to be in a specific order, just... Oh. I see. It's behind this, which... How do I get there? Can't go back up through here, and it wouldn't make sense even if I could. Can't go around back here. And open this up for Essence Vortex. Abilities now cost plus 50 mana to activate, 30% ability damage. Using an ability now heals you for 1 health per mana spent. Considering how rarely I actually use my mana, I think that actually works really well. Hero thing? Yes, actually. Pull that for me, little wisp. Seneschal's Notebook. Recent acquisitions. Grey Warden Helmet, promising provenance. Third Blight? Tapestry from Tantervale, depicting Our Lady Andraste. Orlesian theater masks, never worn. Perhaps these will bring his lordship out of his mood. He's been low ever since we uncovered those tombs in the cliffs, and what lay inside them. One and that last one. Here you go.
Ah, another shrine.
Fresh.
Oh! Finally got this one up to legendary. My arcane bombs cost a little mana.
Flowers.
They do an AoE.
Someone has been here.
For the fairest of flowers, may she keep her bloom in death. Oh, awesome! I finally got my knife up to legendary. Found a unique ring that, actually now that I have the knife maxed out, might not be as useful anymore. It does mean now I can use my abilities to heal myself in a pinch. Which is probably what I'll use that for
This
instead.
must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
Oh, dear God.
Oh my word!
What the hell is that?
I thought you and your little friends might work your way into my party, Karen.
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
Ha! Such little faith!
That glow on the skeleton up there. That's Hezenkos' lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
What is that a corpse of? Because giants aren't that friggin' huge. What the hell is that? I've seen giants. They're smaller than dragons. That's bigger than a dragon sometimes. Bounce him off the walls. Yeah, my mana seems to more than keep pace with even detonating lots of bombs in succession. So I think that'll be fine. Shortcut. I mean, not really. Whatever. Ink splatter note. Last invitations sent. Hey, Kami. Stravelton, the dullard. Hultenbach. Did she think I'd never read that critique? Lavenhast. He dared plagiarize some of my work. That one condescending professor of antiquities. What is his name? Volkarin? Too much of a risk. I'll crush him later at my leisure. And that preposterous skeleton he drags everywhere nowadays.
This is a revenge list.
Johanna was never one to refuse a long and complex grudge.
People from the party. You.
Unsurprising?
Manfred.
How dare she?
I was waiting for that. And Manfred, how dare she? There's far, and then there's too far. No one picks on Manfred. Yeah, fighting like hordes is now super easy because my bombs are an AoE instead of just a single target. Imagine it might make single target fights. Nah, not that much more difficult. I really very rarely use my mana. Now the only thing I'll use it for is, if I really feel like I'm missing mana, I can put this thing on. Or max of it. At least once it's higher up. Oh, hello. Although I wonder, that ring says I get health back for spending mana. Does that include the mana I spend on my arcane bombs? If so, that means my bombs now heal me even more. Let me actually double check the exact wording on that. Using an ability, it's only if you use an ability. I still get 250 health per arcane bomb detonated, so still fine. But it would have been nice if that stacked. missed that time. None of that. Be gone with you. Give me your skull. I'm here. You, I'll take your ribcage.
That was a...
Level 46. Executing a detonation on enemy grants shocking weapons. Sure, why not? Like, out of stuff that makes me immediately better. So I just have to pick up stuff that makes me a little better now.
I'm seeing why Hezenkos failed that Lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern. Unbelievable! Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
Mages. You want contracts in your life? This is how you get a contract on your life.
To be fair, we are here to kill her.
Here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating.
Yeah, no, Lucanus. Mages don't want other mages doing crap like this. I don't think you fully remember that we are here to stop this.
We'll handle
it. I'm here. Pride demon. Ow. I think I'd prefer the pride demon to this shield user. Explode! You're dead.
There you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Thank you, Manfred.
Yeah, I found a new rune. See what it does. Incoming healing. All healing is converted to mana for 10 seconds. I don't think I'd want
Now
that.
find somewhere safe.
Like, I can see a build that could absolutely use that. Do absurd stuff with it, where you just combo with yourself or something. But as it stands, not for me. Because I use my
There's the
mana to
lantern.
heal. I don't want to
gotta free the
convert my
spirits
healing
inside.
back into
We
mana.
must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenkos trapped in the manor. That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Give it a shot, Emmerich.
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What's that, Volcaran? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
You call this art?
The art of what? Destroying a city?
Do you ever stop prattling?
No.
Hannah, listen to me. You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet?
What?
Do you think I'm staying a failed lich?
Oh,
I won't command my greatest creation!
Oh, no.
Will become it!
Still trying to figure out what the hell is this the corpse of? Because things... There's no human-shaped thing that's that size in Dragon Age. I feel like we should be questioning that.
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my
Do Navarran
ascension at the
Templars
cost
can't
of your
magic?
miserable lives.
Probably not if this can happen.
Move!
Is it fight time? It's the right time for a fight time. Or was it a bone gold? Okay, that's not working.
You think you could stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge
Okay,
with
now
my
it's-
greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hezenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash couldn't.
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy
Her
you,
dots do that friggin' much? Jesus.
my union with my creation will be complete!
Ow. Ah.
Run, Volcaran. Scurry like the rat you are. I can't believe you brought your ridiculous pet skeleton with you!
His name is Manfred!
Aren't you persistent? Fine! I'll go down there myself!
About time.
Silence!
Here, have an exploding crow. Okay. Jesus. Okay, that is probably the biggest thing about the damage you take in this game. Damage over time does absurd shit to you. Like, that is not fair. I got hit by one thing and I'm spending all of my time. Jesus Christ. That is the most punishing damage over time I've ever seen be applied to a player. I am including the friggin' final boss of Undertale in that list. She set up a block right when I use my ult on her. Fuck you.
I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb!
Ow. Oh, come on. Fighting these guys, they just don't stop blocking. Really? You can block while you're in friggin' hit stun from a different attack that you didn't block. What the hell is that nonsense? Look! I hit him from behind, but then he turns to me during it, which means he can block my second attack. That's nonsense. Oh yeah, I got hit by one of her attacks, which means I'm gonna be at low health for the rest of my life.
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you?
I hope.
Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
We have to move! She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right.
Where?
You can't free the spirits in that lantern.
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
Manfred, no!
Any last words for Karen before I... You miserable little...
Manfred!
No!
Manfred knew you could do this. So do I.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small minded!
Her little walking hand.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
We must go to the necropolis.
Immediately. Manfred, no, you were my favorite.
His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
What's the etiquette here?
Handshakes now, or?
Not quite yet.
Got
My
it.
lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him.
That actually
and
makes
mortal.
sense.
Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook, but leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
I want Manfred back.
Mortality's a hard price, but you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course I would. But a Watcher should be more accepting of loss, of grief, of his own death in turn.
You're braver than you know, Emmerich. You've always risked your life. Against Hezenkos, against the gods.
Death's abyss always recedes with someone to brave it for.
I think facing a lot of things would be easier if Manfred was back.
Oh, he was fearless. He has so much potential, Rook. So far to grow.
Then help him do it.
You're absolutely
Okay,
right.
I was curious about what the conflict for Lichdom was going to be. That's actually a good
We'll
one.
soon have you back amongst the living.
'Cause this game does a really good job of making you like Manfred. So obviously, I want Manfred back. Sacrifice of souls. Emmerich stopped Hezenkos and freed the spirits in the gloaming lantern, thanks to Manfred heroically sacrificing himself. Torn between reviving his skeleton companion or attempting Lichdom, Emmerich chose a chance to bring Manfred back to the land of the living. We get this. Critical ability hits leech a portion of damage. Deal an additional 10% of your maximum health when your critical ability hits defeat an enemy. Yeah, I think I want that.
I should check on Emmerich and see if he's ready to bring back Manfred.
We will do that after I take a short break to stretch. I will be right back. And we're back. Let's see. Tasha and Emmerich have something to say. I should probably look at that. Probably look at Tosh. I'll look at Emmerich right after. What's up, Tosh?
I got word from a Ravani seer. She found a spirit who could translate the tablet.
Ah, sweet.
I'm supposed to meet her on the beach.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
You got it. Rick, any news on Manfred's revival?
I've made my preparations, Rook. Will you help me restore Manfred to the world of the living?
I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you. We must go to the necropolis once you're ready.
Of course. This stream is going to be all helping companions, which I do not mind. But who needs help next? Let's see. I think we need to do Davrin and Nev for their quests as remaining. Davrin, we gotta go rescue the griffins. Oh, I have a missive, actually. Final disposition. Letter stamped with the Mornwatch seal. Hezenkos's creation will be dealt with. We will remove it once preparations are complete. Flee if it appears in your dreams. Signed with a complicated, impenetrable signal. Unsettling. But thank you for the advice, I think. Bring Davrin and... seem my two most warden hunting companions. Warden, darkspawn hunting experience. Granted, we don't see Harding fight darkspawn too much, but the Inquisition did fight darkspawn, so Harding probably has a little experience. Just a bit. And we also have another Warden faction quest here, which I'll also probably do while I'm here, before I go help Nav. And let's go, Dav.
Lucas Kyson, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons,
back from his
and
calling?
then left for his calling.
That can't be good.
No, I don't imagine it is. The culling is usually the end for wardens.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Chryson, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
What?
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
That's not good.
Well, that's not ominous.
She's just lost her mind. Gathering forces. Griffins are there. Not much time.
Lucas.
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers.
Let's get in there.
This is it, where Warden Chryson came back from his calling.
We're going to the Deep Roads. So
Easy boy.
parting was a good idea.
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt.
Journal page. Where am I? I found this place not long ago. I thought the calling was the end. It's not. Some of these wardens have been here for decades or even longer. Their leader is some sort of freak. They call it the Gloom Howler, but I think there's more going on.
Don't go getting a big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
So wait. The calling isn't a warden dying, it's something else? What exactly is happening?
Why would the Gloom Howler?
Isaiah.
Right. So why would Isaiah bring the other Griffins to the Deep Roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own Griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron, that's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of Darkspawn and Blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no Warden. You're not allowed.
The hell is all this?
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill Darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
She? You mean Isaiah?
He showed you a wrong way, then.
The song endures, but not for you.
Whatever you're doing down here, I'm sure it wasn't part of the Warden Oath.
The Oath says we kill monsters like this.
Works for me.
It didn't have to be this way.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden.
Keep your own.
He's in a corner permanently blocking. There's, like, not a lot of stuff I can do. And hitting him instantly resets him to face me. So I can't even get, like, combos on him. So this is just gonna take for friggin' ever. He can block even when he's down. That's stupid. So I can probably help with burning.
Wrong fighting other wardens.
What does this say done to them?
I don't know, but the blight's taken hold.
See, it was always implied that the calling was them finally turning into a darkspawn because they've been light.
Doesn't look like the deep roads.
But this is something else.
Down here.
I mean, it's partially that, but not wholly.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Damn it. Damn it. Can't tell who's attacking me at a given time, so it's actually quite difficult to figure out who to block. Who do I need to watch to figure out the timing? I don't know. I just know something's coming, and I don't know when.
Darkspawn at the bridge! Darkspawn.
And wardens.
Fighting together?
We saw this half a second ago.
You can spy the beast of darkness? Snap out of this, wardens. Isaiah is evil. You're following a monster.
Stop with the auto-aim. Aim at the part of him that's weak, asshole. If your auto-aim makes it miss the weak point, you made a shitty auto-aim. Especially if I'm aiming at the weak point. Jesus Christ, that's inexcusable. Pursuance implements. Potion healing, max potion, gain mana when you use a potion. All potions heal additional % of your health, regardless of their type. That's all cool and neat. Hang on.
It reminds me of Weishaupt. It's like they're trying to rebuild the fortress.
Even blighted, they were still Grey Wardens once. Old memories linger, echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
Emil's Ash. Up to Epic. Max burning stacks, which I don't need.
First Warden.
Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
All this going on, and I'm the problem?
You started the whole bloody mess.
Bullshit.
How did you wind up here?
Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
Because you struggle in Weishaupt, the First Warden can no longer see a reason. Bullshit.
Isaiah's messing with your mind. None of this is real.
Our victory will be real enough. Send reinforcements to the North Wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did you do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden! 50 lashes for insubordination!
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free.
An unfortunate subtitle.
Even he deserves some mercy.
They're lost, aren't they? There's no saving them. We can only free them.
They managed to rebuild the war room. I remember this from Weishaupt.
Isaiah's raised her army. Now the war starts.
What is this?
Maps here. All across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
Isaiah's ambitious. I'll give her that.
Gloomhowler. The Gloomhowler was a warden. He's been down here for centuries. The other wardens follow her. I don't know why. This place. Can't remember when I got here. I don't know what day it is. Can't remember the last time I ate anything. Warden Gendrix. Yeah, I saw that coming. Treasure near. Here, perhaps?
Hassan! Where are you, boy? Stay safe! We'll find you! They built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
That's commitment.
How the hell did they even remember it? Lost sketchbook nugs.
Usually had drunk wardens sleeping at all. Now they're housing a drunk spun army.
Sure seems that way. Fine. Yeah, it's probably a little better. Dang it, I didn't mean to reset. Back on electric, which doesn't hurt. Ow! Much. Damn it! Keep exploding before I can get my combos off. Assholes. There we go. Ow. And Hero.
Here,
that
boy.
Worked.
I know. I missed you too, boy. Promise I won't disappear like that again. No.
Killed grass.
No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
We got company. Unstoppable berserk. I'll believe that when I see it. Damn it. He was perfectly stoppable to me. There, that's what I wanted to do. Your turn to die, frenzied javelineer. Die. fuck off. Just infinitely spawning out of here.
Hassan! Your brothers and sisters are waiting!
Don't listen to her, son.
I mean, while that is true, she does not have their best interest at heart, I assure you. They are waiting, just not, you know, pleasantly. Stuff over here. Journal page, the end. I tried to stop her. Can't think straight. Words are hard to form. Say has taken hold of my mind. She says Gilnenane's return is an omen. The goddess will be pleased to see the Griffin's new form. Isaiah will rule as her right hand. The Griffins will be reborn and fill the skies in Gilnenane's honor. No, no, fuck no, and hell no. In roughly that order. And maybe the fuck and the hell might switch. We'll see how it goes.
By the blood of the old gods, these griffins will be born again!
The ritual! She's gonna fight all the griffins!
We have to get in there.
Why'd she wait so long to do
I don't
this?
see the griffins.
Not that I'm complaining, just curious. It doesn't make a lot of
We have to get this
sense.
gate open, or they'll all die.
Interrupt.
Kill Isaiah.
That's the plan. Ow.
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come to its end.
What tyranny? Oh, not enough mana there, because I
We
used
have
too
to
much
clear
range
them out to
attack.
get up to the griffins.
A new order will rise from the deep roads. These griffins will be our symbol.
Dead.
Grey Wardens will never hurt them again. The griffins have a new family.
Boys,
you?
we don't have to fight. Isaiah's the real enemy.
We defend Weishaupt.
This isn't
Weishaupt. Weishaupt exploded. At least partially.
The griffins.
Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Grey Wardens, destroy those who would destroy our cause.
Hate those stupid branches because they just spawn into you. Come here. Give me your organs. You can go straight to hell. No warning sign for those coming about. They just spawn under you and that's it. We're supposed to guess. Yeah, I know she's aiming at me, but I really don't have much say in ways to counteract that. Gotcha.
Touch him and you die!
I'm giving him his freedom.
How? By killing him?
By releasing him.
From?
We know who you are. Saya. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens
That's not how blight works.
Again. I will be their shield against the pain.
Must feel bad.
I'm sorry
for
you were forced to hurt them, but it won't make today any better.
You're a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Or die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
Hassan, Magano! Who's ready to go home?
Noise never sounded so
I'm guessing all the shouting means they're happy.
For once, it's not about food. The trick is keeping the Feather Brigade happy.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These Griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them, a protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these Griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
Find a new home in Arlathan Forest as protectors of nature. Return to the Grey Wardens and continue fighting evil. Honestly, Wardens for me.
When I think about Grey Wardens, Griffins are everywhere. On shields, flags, banners. Then Hassan showed me why. They're fearless. Brave and unstoppable. They're your brothers and sisters in arms. Their home is with the Grey Wardens.
And I fully believe that after all the reforms the Wardens have gone through recently, that's not happening again anytime soon.
We're family again.
None of that blight them to make them better shit.
I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy. Welcome home.
Yeah, right. Hassan is too pivotal to Davrin's kid.
Come here.
Come here, you big old feathery fuzzball.
Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thedas when you're big enough?
Hey, now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some gingerwort tea?
I am happy to see them finally follow up on the Griffin egg setup. Though I'm miffed they had to cut out how the eggs were found, because they don't import the world state, the entire point of Dragon Age. I'm never letting that go on this game. That is the one thing about this game I will die mad about. And make no mistake, I will die someday. Seiya, in her grief, had planned on blighting the young Griffins to save them. Davrin and the team not only defeated her, but stopped Seiya's army of corrupted Grey Wardens from sweeping over Hossberg and the rest of the Anderfells. After freeing the Griffins, Davrin had been resigned to Hassan departing with the others. He was overjoyed when Hassan refused to leave his side. New calling. Davrin chose to place the Griffins under the protection of the Grey Wardens in Hossberg. Aiden's supporters allowed Davrin to succeed in protecting the Griffins and raising Hassan. Defender. Like the stalwart Griffins of old, Hassan harries his enemies, giving Davrin more opportunities to deflect incoming attacks. A token of gratitude from the Grey Wardens and a symbol of their commitment to protecting a new flock of Griffins. And I also leveled up. That. Sure. Grey Benefactor. Detonation's damage is now dealt as fire damage. More fire damage for each stack of burning on the target. It's not great, but whatever, I guess. Memory got points too. Put these out. I've had another book. Oh, I forgot to actually check what this thing is. Hassan abilities have a 25% shorter cooldown duration. Used Hassan abilities grant deflect. Okay. I don't use Davrin that much, so it probably won't matter. marking all these so they stop being highlighted. I find another rune. 2 more. Passive max mana. Use all your current mana to deal damage within 6 meters. Resistant duration, and you gain resistance. Let me see what I have. Stagger, damage, all resist. Honestly, 50 max mana is pretty good with how I've set my build up. This should help alleviate that little problem with mana costs I was having.
Failed. You had to sacrifice your people.
You know, since we're in Arlathan Forest, grab Balara and do her quest here.
They found more relics.
Forest of Spirits. Quite far away. They have a beacon nearby. For nightfall.
Enna Bellinaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
Of course.
We're a team. We stick together, no matter what.
Still, I appreciate it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used Veilfire to show our connection to the Fade.
Neat.
Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
You got this.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
Dog chewing on his tail again. Not chewing on it, he's licking it. which, you know, also making it worse. It's already been torn open. Focus of the Veil. Electric stuff. Eh.
Belara,
Hey, Irulan.
look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
A third we grant to the stars, to speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
First step.
Reclaiming the past was never going to be easy, but we have to start somewhere. Why not here?
Syrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past and then live it. But so much is different. Who we are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier.
Nothing's easy anymore.
Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, on to the next brazier.
So what do you think is out
Slight
there?
detour for treasure.
I don't know. Could be anything, really. That's kind of the magic.
They're just doing it blind worked. Barrier damage. Deal burst of electric damage to all nearby enemies if this attack braces. That's not very good.
Nev!
Hey, Nev.
What are you doing here?
Good question.
What? You know I show up for you, Belle.
Aw.
They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
I'm sure Emmerich fought hard to try to be here, but it was best to have come.
A third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Parvalan, I mean really across. The other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thetis.
Maybe when all this is over, we'll find a boat and go see what's out there.
Maybe things went differently. You know, somewhere else. Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or maybe not, but different? More of us alive? And probably free? Okay. On to the next one.
It's one of those questions you almost don't want answered. What are the other continents?
One more brazier to go. I'd hoped that the
So
archive
you'd like
might
to be
change,
drip-fed a little
now
bit of
that
info.
Enorus is gone, I mean.
I'm guessing it
Best we have is the
Called
Canari
me
are
a
probably from
witless
another
fool
continent.
3 times when it was teaching me about ancient elven funerals.
Not so much, then.
I had to threaten to send it into an active volcano.
Why are there people waiting after the obstacles?
It's a reminder that on the other side of even the hardest days,
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
this is what we've always done. That I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
Kind of makes sense.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
But yeah, interesting thing about Balara's quests. Apparently if you beat Anaris, whatever his name was, you can just tell Mythal that you beat that, and she'll join
And
instantly
third,
without
we
working
return
with
to the
them.
infinite.
They should just be like, oh,
To
no,
find
that
their
works, I
way
believe
to
you
the
now.
sanctum
Really?
of the eternal.
Yeah, it's like almost as hard.
And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
Saving the archive has given Balara words of comfort, given the Dalish back part of their past. Beautiful.
Sounds nice. The Sanctum of the Eternal. Like you said. Different, but not by much.
Maybe that's why I'm not sadder. I mean, I'm mostly okay. Not amazing, not great, but okay. We found it. That connection. What Syrian and I were looking for. When he came back, it hurt again. Worse, almost. But this time, I got to say goodbye. And now I have to live my life. That's all I can do, for either of us.
It's the way to do it.
That's all anyone can ask of any of us. Keep living and putting one foot in front of the other.
Yeah, it's just hard sometimes. Harder
Everything
than it
is.
should be.
Everything's harder than it should be. Should be easy to live, but
Future
it's
looks
not.
like. But now they know their past, and they have a future. I hope you've found peace wherever you are now. Dareth, Shural, and Ha Belanaris. Syrian, I love you.
Throw me into a loading screen. Thoughts on rituals. Balara has performed the final rites. While she will always mourn him, her spirit is at peace. Balara's bonded.
So, the other griffins, you decided what to do with them, right?
Yeah, they'll go back to Evka and Antoine. Going to be wardens again.
Right. Oh, that's great, but just to be sure, you didn't find an extra one, did you?
Balara, you can't have a griffin.
I didn't say anything.
You don't have to.
Huh. Now that doesn't exist anymore. Weird. Do. That's something to look at. So is that. But let's actually do this first. Like, now who all isn't their capped self? Like, you're done, you're done. You're not done yet. I've got to do your last thing. You're done. You're not done yet. You're not done. You're done. Nev, Lucanus, and Emmerich's got one more thing to do. Actually, let's do his first. I don't think this is going to be, like, a big fight or anything. Need Manfred back. Ah. An opened chest that was reflective. I was like, what is with that? Why is it lighting up like that?
Let me know. The mortal
You're awake? Hey, Bathwater. Emmerich decided not to become a lich so we could bring... Manfred was damaged during the big fight. And the deal was they could bring him back, but he can't be a lich if we do. And I'm not saying goodbye to Manfred. Never. So we're going here. You've been sleeping in late, Bathwater. Especially all this week. Because you convinced Emmerich to revive Manfred, he must seek aid from inhabitants of the necropolis.
Okay, Emmerich. How's this work?
We'll need assistance finding Manfred's wisp and drawing it back into his body. By pact and pledge, I seek an audience. By light and breath, let wisdom come. You've met these spirits before, but I've never properly introduced you.
Your friends always stream
Rook,
late up until the
allow me
early
to
morning.
Present two Necropolis Guardians, the keepsake of ages and far-sighted curio.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you both very much for helping with Manfred.
How polite. How fine.
Good manners in mortal kind, beyond the spirit callers at last.
Friends, my assistant, my ward, Manfred, sacrificed himself to save us.
We'd heard you'd abandoned Lichdom to bring him back. Your work, your dreams.
You paid the price. But it seems there are many flickers of curiosity in the Fade.
That's what wisps are.
Only one you seek. Draw his wisp near. Speak.
Can I help?
Yes, please. Think of Manfred. Tell me something you felt about him. Concentrate.
I loved you, the little weirdo.
He was always excited to be around you, Emmerich. If spirits can learn to love, he loved you.
In the sea of the Fade, there are wakes left by our passing. Our desires, our fears. I leave this beacon for you, Manfred. Follow my voice. Return to me, please.
Manfred? It worked.
Hooray! Oh.
That's wonderful.
Manfred's a mage. How the hell does that work?
That's wonderful indeed.
Death becomes him. Helped an old necromancer define his legacy. It talks. Yeah, he started talking during the quest earlier. They just started doing it. Emmerich was like, "You were surprised it talks?" Yeah, he started doing that, so that's not as shocking to me. Because I knew he could do that now. And that was part of the reason it was like, it hurt so much that he essentially died right there.
Thanks for stitching that seam on my coat, Fred. It was coming loose. And nice new threads yourself.
Thank you. Yes, we needed something to mark him as an apprentice around the necropolis.
It's a good fit. See you around.
Yes.
Only short sentences so far, but he's talking. Hello, Manfred.
How are you doing, Manfred?
Alive. He's excited for his training. Manfred's spellcraft is coming along nicely, more or less. Some undead have the potential to cast magic. I believe his was unlocked by his journey through the Fade.
What was that like?
Dunno. You mean you don't know? Dunno. We must work on that enunciation. Why
He's
don't
working
you
on
fetch
it.
the primer?
Oh, our talking skeleton's learning more words.
He's already picked up shan't from somewhere. As he grows, Manfred will better learn to take care of himself. I won't worry so much when I pass on.
How do you feel about that last part?
I have moments of regret for what Lichdom might have been. But none would make me exchange this for anything.
That's sweet. Heir to the dead. Manfred was successfully revived, much to Emmerich's joy. Now has magical abilities of his own. Emmerich is delighted that his assistant is now a protege. Will be teaching the lively undead skeleton the intricacies and responsibilities of being a mage. Emmerich chose to resurrect his undead companion. Their renewed bond has made him even stronger. Raid has allowed Emmerich to walk his next path in life with confidence. Emmerich thrives with the support of his companions, and his attunement to the group lets him boost their spirits when they need it most. Precious patchwork of reclaimed mage robes and burial vestments, assembled as a gift from a twice-deceased friend. Raven vestments. Detonations deal more damage versus enemies while you're at low health. Grant you invulnerable while you're at low health. Nice. Low health threshold is now increased by 10%. Party deals 50% more damage while you have low health. What am I doing? Map. Got Tosh and Davrin. Even Tosh's final quest was... It was a lot more subtle than the other cutscene Tosh had been, so that was nice.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Ballara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
Going with Ballara. Horns and Hala at the Hilt. Okay. Ooh. Give it a minute. There it goes. We also rescued the little griffin children. We brought them back to the Wardens, because I believe in the Wardens.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taking a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again.
That would have been unpleasant.
They have a home because of you.
The Griffins have always belonged with the Wardens. Evka will give them a home and a purpose again. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
Everyone approves.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
The Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
Wonder what it'll sound like to us. Will we be able to tell that it's swearing, or will it just have to be a guess? Who was having a conversation? Nevin Ballara. Okay.
I thought I'd let go of Syrian the first time. I didn't. Not really. This time, I don't know. I still don't know if I will.
You never do. Funny, the things that wake you up years after you think they're gone.
I'm at peace with it. Real peace this time. So even if I carry it with me, it's lighter now. Maybe I'm not making sense. Am I making sense?
I don't know, Belle. But if it works for you, take it.
That works. Let's see. Yeah, Tosh has two things. You know what? Let's actually do this as almost a break from heavier stuff, maybe. Or maybe this will be even heavier. Who knows? Everyone but Nev and Lucanus are, they have their big boost. Tripped.
Everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed.
Yeah, hadn't been ranking up the lords. Now I have. Yeah, for sale. Might be worth it, in theory. Definitely get that. Alright, let's buy these. I've got the money. Yeah, buy that. That could be good. These. Yeah, get the gift for Tosh. Fit for a dragon hunter. You two ready?
So, Tash pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
How big?
Like, the size of a horse?
30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tash whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barv.
Oh. Okay.
A barv?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a barv.
Yeah, that works.
There we go.
Self-improvement and exercise.
So, you either learn to make fewer mistakes, or you get gigantic muscles.
Or both. I didn't expect the lords to care about the stuff. Being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tash is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yell that we'll get them out of there, and Tash just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have...
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well... I don't know what.
It's fine.
No! They're your favorite.
Know what to do, Bellara.
Bellara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes.
You're right. I'm pulling a barv.
1, 2.
Alright, that's pretty funny.
3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
Yeah, that was fine. This. It's a region quest. I guess I can pick it up while I'm here. That word of ship getting attacked by a dragon. A big one. Maybe even Kataranda herself, just off the coast. Keep an eye out for survivors. If one of them is that Athelred, tell him to get back here so I can give him a mild stabbing for idiocy. Hugs and kisses, Isabel.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Kataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
Noted. I've had my dealings with bad dragons before. I mean dragons. I didn't say that other thing. Shut up. No, shut up. That's not what I said. You can't prove it. Yeah, let's go give this to Tosh. Oh no. I can't just skip this. And God knows I don't edit these. A new missive from the Necropolis. Dear Rook, I was pleased to hear Manfred has been restored to the fullness of unlife. Keepsake and Curio also pass on their congratulations. Our guardian spirits are always glad to see one of their number discover the gift of elocution. Manfred has been dutifully listening to their advice. How much he has absorbed, I leave to Emmerich to guess. The professor has earned the pleasure of seeing his pupil grow. Cordially yours, Watcher Myrna, Keeper of the Seals.
So,
I found this.
huh. Nice.
Just a bowl of jewels, I think. Which, for someone who's kind of part dragon, having a mini hoard seems like it might be nice. Got more people talking. Connus and Emmerich having a conversation. What this is about. Probably involving strife. I mean, spite. Not strife. Strife
He's
is a different
courageous,
character.
and I do enjoy his stories. I didn't expect it, but Strife and I are getting along quite well.
Oh no, it is strife.
But where to go with him?
Nev always wants to visit this fish fry stand in Minrathus.
Ah, youth would make even that a romantic evening.
Come again?
It was. I hope. Sorry, Emmerich. Rook might be better at this.
Rook, quickly, Strife will be here soon. Does wandering Arlathan's groves or exploring its caves
Oh, no, it
filled
was
with
about
lightning
Strife, but it was...
insects seem more romantic?
If you and Strife are just out for fun, I'm sure any place is good.
Strife's is a life of danger, constantly exploring, sometimes hunted, often alone. Whether or not he knows it, a man like that needs romance.
And you're going to give it to him?
Oh, eventually.
Did you
How
two
long
get
have you
together?
and Strife been seeing each other?
Not for long. He inquired about my corpse whispering, then presented me with the most exquisite jeweled skull. One thing led to another.
That's some present.
Wasn't it?
Go for the groves.
If you want romantic, you can't beat a beautiful forest.
Very true. Perhaps serenity would be just the thing.
Your encouragement, Emmerich has decided that he'll take
Emmerich?
Strife on a date.
After some consideration, let's jaunt over to the groves.
A jaunt in Arlathan. Not exactly what veil jumpers would call it. Though there are some flowers you might like.
Ah, I'll find some sample vials. Until later.
That's what I like about your friend, Rook. For a city mage, he's not afraid to play in the mud.
Hey, I'm a city mage.
We can't all be perfect.
You be nice to the team, Dad. Or I swear to God. I swear to whichever god isn't blasphemy still. I think just the Maker's left at this point. Lara, Nev doing in there. Davrin has something too. Ah. There it goes.
We should get fish next time we're in Minrathus.
You get fish every time we're in Minrathus. Feels like the only thing you eat sometimes. What's up, Davrin?
Rook, I had an idea.
What
I
kind
figured
of
it's a
idea?
good time to check in with the wardens. See how their griffin training is coming along.
Been almost 6
How about a
minutes,
trip
so
to the
sure.
Hammerfells?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
Quest acquired, home roost.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Come on. I'm curious now.
Hey, you got me
Okay, I'll
questioning
try.
things now.
I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well.
Okay.
So's the romance, mostly.
Oh.
You've got fighting and romance. What more do you need?
Well, lots of things, really. A plot, pacing, that sort of thing. But most of that's going okay so far.
Okay.
So what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
Someone has to.
The world's going to end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other people lining up to help.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger,
You
caution
are.
to the wind.
You're on this team.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do. All the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
And you think that's different
Everyone's
from me
scared sometimes.
Like, what?
It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it. That's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
Pretty special.
Not a lot of people can say that. Couple of dozen at most.
Never thought I'd be one of them. But maybe let's wait to celebrate. Until it's over. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot.
Alara approves. How nice. Randy Dowager Quarterly Annual. Extra thick annual edition of the Suspect Quarterly. Randy Dowager puts a bow on the year by gifting us the illustrated Inquisition Exposed, being a modern epic of love, betrayal, breaches torn, and the eternal struggle between concerns mortal and passions mysterious. An artfully branching romantic narrative that encourages the bibliophile to self-insert or guide a friend. Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble of thought but spry of step. The lady herself says, a page-turner quickly flicked, describing both issue and reader. 5 scarves fluttered in chalk out of 5. Sure we do, why not? Bring the only 2 who aren't finished. What is this about? Who are you? What do you want?
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
Oh, Dorian.
This is where all my favorite people are. Besides, I have news. And every messenger bird I've met is dreadful at nuance.
Venatori again?
The damn Venatori up to no good again?
What else? The cult lost people in Arlethan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos. He aims to bring the city to its knees.
But Minrathous is already falling apart.
I know. While the Varantis' attack on the city could have been much worse, the people's fear in the aftermath is palpable.
And the rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead. Assassinated during the Dragon's rampage. The palace has tried to keep the news from spreading until a new Archon steps up.
Wouldn't they have been able to do that if we had...
No one dares.
Whatever.
Not with the Venatori circling like vultures. The risen gods are preparing for something big. And for that, they need fear. Chaos.
More fear. More chaos. Haven't the Venatori done enough?
Restraint is not exactly their strong point, Rook. Lenos is the key to all of it. First, we stop what he's planning for Minrathous.
And then we find out what the gods are preparing for.
Let's hope it stays that simple. One of Lenos' Venatori associates is often at the Cobbled Swan. Let's see what we can get from him.
We? Dorian, you can't be going yourself.
It's the Swan. Everyone goes to the Swan.
I'll head out right now.
I mean, I won't, but later I might. When I get around to it.
We really need to figure out the God's big plan. Dorian thinks Knight Commander Lenos is part of it. So let's track him down first.
What quest is that? I'm curious. If I can just... Any minute now. There we go. That's that one. Probably end up doing more faction quests next stream, because this one's been all about the friendships.
Nev, do you have a favorite food?
Whatever you're cooking.
There must be something.
I might have a weakness for seafood and candlelight.
I'll see what I can do.
Ah, you crazy kids. Is that about? I do wish this didn't keep happening. This game performs quite poorly. There we go. Hidden treasure in Minrathous. I'll do that some other time, probably.
Do you know Maevaris?
By reputation, she's been a prominent politician for a long time, and a hero to boot. We don't work together much, but from what I've seen, she's earned the good name.
Oh, both of these go to the Cobbled Swan.
Probably shouldn't
That's
keep
funny.
Dorian waiting too long.
The Inquisitor.
Missing. There's Dorian.
Everything's over here. Dealing with Nev first. There we go. 4 quests in this goddamn bar.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
You are oddly calm about this.
You don't seem that upset.
I'm pretending not to talk to you. Making a scene might look funny.
Fair enough.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's a favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
You seem stressed.
Rana, it's going to be fine.
All right. What did you find?
Something.
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here. I'll go around him and get a writ. We'll hand Alia to the cleanest Justicar in the city.
You'll lose your job for that.
I'll live. And Docktown will see people stand up for it.
Town's missing
The people Alia took. Are we sure they're...
Alive. If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
Point taken.
If you're wrong?
We give people closure.
True.
How many Venatori are we
Alia's never short on zealots.
You're up for a fight, right?
Much time we got?
When will Alia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move.
Good
A
point.
complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Alia's war with the Thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
Let's do this.
All right, let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Alia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Alia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just hold Alia. I'll catch up.
Try.
Alone? You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
Kills them all.
All right, let's get to the Thread Market.
It was Venatori.
Fewer threads around.
Like the threads didn't love their power.
But they want that. And their raids. I could work with them.
I guess.
The threads were scrupulous, at least. They understood how business worked. But yeah, maybe they didn't follow all the trading rules that the government set up. They didn't kidnap people and murder them in the streets.
I'll find someone.
I hate to ask, but how many people has Alia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
That's not a number. I was looking for a number. Like, logistically, how many people are we gonna have to lead out of there? Assuming a good case scenario where we can lead them out.
There. A body.
That is what that is.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Got eyes on the market, can't get close, but the cult's been in and out of the condemned warehouse. Moving something through?
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lusican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me.
This way ain't gonna work. Are we going, Nev?
We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You alright? Yes, sorry. I haven't really been sleeping.
They're afraid.
Can't blame them.
No, but it makes them easy targets for the Venatori.
I know. We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. There's our way. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move.
Oh, what is this? Imperial Weave.
Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
Alright, then they never report back. They die now. Where are they? What?
Be ready.
It just spawned in.
Lucky shot.
No luck to it. Just murder.
Fight harder!
Come here.
Nice work! The gods have power!
Should have done that before hitting you.
Your turn. Snipers!
Ow. No more barrier for you. Come back into reality, you shit.
Rook takes credit there.
I always take credit.
And now?
I at least
The note on the
sometimes
dead
deserve
man.
it.
It mentioned a warehouse.
Yeah, I guess that one probably.
Let's look around. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. It's always a statue.
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
Alright, first. Treasure. Pull the lever. Ah, I guess that wasn't first, that was only. Or, it was still first, but it was required, not job.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
So it's not just prisons kept underwater. Your catacombs run there too.
In places, they used to run to every island Minrathous claimed. Some flooded ages ago, or they've been cut off.
Yeah, but not all of them.
Wait, hang on. Almost missed you, you sneaky fuck. Get to you, though. No way I can jump that distance. Can I? I can! Aha! Honestly, that might be better than what I have on. Yep. Hang on. I want to go down. Yeah. Flawless crystal. Check. Oh, I'm back up here. Okay, sure. We're back down here. Whatever. Oh dear. You look unhappy
More
with
of
me
Alia's
being...
Venatori.
We're in the right place.
Ow. 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 I don't have a healer with me.
Under fire! Watch it! I command you, join me!
Off the edge you go. Ow, come on.
Got us in the distance.
Still blocking while charging his attack. That's bullcrap.
Something's ready.
And probe off. Bye.
Alia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
The treasure.
Alec will have a back way in, but we need something here, now. We're close,
Nev?
I'm fine.
What was that?
This is it.
Real quick. Treasure is mine. Relentless Sleuth. Detonations applied chill. Meh.
Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
She won't complete the ritual. You have my word.
Trying to cheer me up.
Won't stay in Lady Alia's grip. I can't. Where can I hide in Minrathis? If I stay too close, she'll take my mind again. So I'll take the Venatori's coin before I go. Make a purse big enough to buy passage. I'll make them pay my way out of here once and for all.
Is it working?
A little.
Treasure. A nug carving and some fade touch crystal. My treasure, though.
We've got company.
The time has come. It begins now.
I can hate the shield guys. They're so annoying. Ah, damn it.
Hold on.
I hate that basically every encounter's first, like, few minutes is, alright, there's a bunch of ranged guys taking pot shots at you. You have to deal with them first, or you're doomed. Fuck off! You're really gonna ignore everything else to go after me.
Now's your chance.
He's fighting! To me and obey!
Damn it. What the fuck was that? You guys are... Having your companions not really be characters who have health just fucks up everything that Dragon Age is.
They said the time has come. Alias.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing...
I have to hyper-focus one enemy, and then there's always four around me. If you don't hyper-focus, you're never gonna kill the fucker.
She's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's God of Night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
I know how to get up for that treasure. I'm guessing I'll get to it when I get there. Not myself, not myself. Scratched into the wall.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Ew. Ah.
Demons. All the blood magic in this place attacks us.
Rather fight demons, at least they don't fucking block. I got hit by one attack, so I lose all my health to the damage over time. What the fuck is with the dot damage? It is absurd. Lasts forever and does damage really quickly. Whenever I do dots, they're doing 11 damage a tick. Fucking nothing. There's no point in giving me the ability to gain extra health if literally no matter what I do, one hit is going to bring me down to the minimum amount of health before I have to reset.
All the blood magic in this place attacks them.
Spy feels it too.
Get over that limp.
Now's your chance.
Nice work.
Under fire. Watch it.
Get out of there. End it now.
Ending it. Pro bomb. Ow.
We're on fire. Look out.
What a mess. Still no sign of Dogtown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Means that's the way to go.
Quick start leathers. Yeah, sure, hop over the nothing there. Go for it, Rook. That looks unpleasant.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown, a paper seller.
Nev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Aelia.
I'd hoped, at least.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Fighting for
Ned,
Minrathus.
Can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
Seed of Siconia. That singer thread.
Why these people? Why Docktown?
I couldn't draw the Magisterium's attention. Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Then Docktown was a test.
Those with power. Really?
Gallus! Help! They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do for the city, Nev Gallus? Complain that it's not what you want. I gave Docktown purpose. The humble serve the righteous.
That's what every insane despot
I will
says.
raise the city up.
That's also what every
Even
insane
you
despot
will
says.
thank me.
That too. You know what? Let me just get the bingo card out at this point.
Waiting.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
Fine is a strong word for how you're probably feeling right now. And I'm very doubtful that it's accurate.
Nev, Rook, over here.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Oh, god damn it.
Hope that you tore through the place.
This shit again? Didn't notice because of my helmet, but I died, so it... Ugh.
The people Aelia took, we couldn't.
We'll save who we can.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels, and I want in. The cult hit Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The threads. Nev, we can bring Aelia in. Let people see her face justice.
Left the Templars to play hero, did we? Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
So she disappears? Or we spread rumors of murder? Docktown needs hope, not fear.
What? Play nice, lose the zealot, and guess who winds up dead? If scaring cultists does the trick, we'll send a message. Docktown's ours.
Come on, let's be friends here.
Could we all act like we're on the same side for a minute?
Oh, we can be.
Great. Then let's go.
Aelia knows we're here, but there's a chance she's not marked you. Go and stay out of sight. If we can throw a surprise at her, we might have a shot.
All right. What's the plan?
Stop Aelia.
Right. Of course.
That's a goal,
One step
not a
at
plan.
time. Frankly, that's all I can take.
A pretty big goal, too. Shadow breath. Yeah. An arrow here, like you can go back and forth, but it's one way. They call dash through the veil. I don't know how this works exactly. Records of the Altus, Memento. I'm not sure what the Altus is, but it's mine now. At least the records thereof.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia.
Face.
You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. Its dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Doctel won't.
Inspiring, shadowy protector. Inspiring.
Dogtown has you, and they see it.
Just one hope. A chance.
When this is over, I will bring it to them.
You won't. But I'll give it a shot.
No!
Let me just do something real quick to make sure.
Your
Next time.
death serves our cause. Proof that those without...
Yeah, 1 second. There we go. That'll help a bit.
I've got faith, just not in you.
We'll stop Aelia here.
We can stop at the foot.
Fill their blood. Join with
Ow. Damn it. Fuck off.
On your right.
Of course not.
End it!
Look at that. Now's your chance.
I'm here. It just exploded. Ow.
Hey, Rook, nice shot.
I'm aware. Damn it.
My doctor.
I'm here. Be dead.
Good work.
I'm trying. Destroy the crystals. I kind of don't fucking see any more of them.
Got things ready.
What was that one there? There, Jesus. That one was hidden on purpose. It's like behind the blood shield, so you can't see it through all the fucking red.
Khan himself chose me. When I take Minrathous, the city will thrive.
Alia's yours now. The rest...
I can't! Don't play nice.
I never do.
Dogtown is finished with you.
These guys. With this electricity, so best I don't even try it.
I got the setup.
There, when I can actually see where the crystals are, this is easy. It's done right away.
Our followers will rise. We will rise to Vinter.
We'll rise.
Ow.
Try something new.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
Yeah, I know how Herbo works, game. I'm not stupid.
End it now.
I got it. Take this. No more shield. Alright, now do we actually fight you, or what? Maybe not.
Minrathous, they're broken.
Yes, and you intend to break it further.
I would raise us all. You.
I do what I can. Rana, take Alia. Make sure Dogtown sees it happen.
You tried to stop me before!
And if you escape, I'll find you again. And every time I do, Minrathous will see someone standing against people like you.
Nah. Fuck you. Ah, damn
Alia's
it.
in custody. Fair doesn't always win in Dogtown. Maybe it did this time.
Maybe Minrathous can get better. All good.
From one clean win.
Hey, I'll take it. And the next one.
Yeah, me too.
So, what now?
Rana's out of the Templars. I asked her to join me. Dogtown could use another investigator. If people need help, someone to stand up for them. Looks like they're stuck with us. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Alia, faced a couple guards, and somehow you stick.
We're friends.
Shadows stand together.
Sure.
Plus, you're all right.
I need
And
to
we're
go
both
to the
God-chasing
magic mirror
fools.
to fix whatever the
And
fuck they
friends.
did to my face
Well,
with all
here's
that
to
blood
that.
magic. I don't know how that keeps happening. Like, is this a chronic condition? Or I don't know. It didn't happen until I met any of you. It didn't happen until I came into this goddamn tower. Nev finally confronted Aelia face to face. Stopping her blood magic ritual and freeing Docktown residents from the cultist hold, Aelia will be interrogated by the cleanest Justicar in the city. Nev is a symbol of hope for Docktown. People know they can turn to her in times of trouble. If Nev's ever in trouble, she knows the team will have her back. When people feel abandoned, Nev shows them she's in their corner, inspiring hope for Minrathous. Cores help Nev see that she can make a real difference and she's not alone in the fight. Cold Justice, a beloved detective fighting corruption in Minrathous. Nev draws on her bold spirit to freeze villains in their tracks. Nev doesn't always wear robes, but when she does, they make a statement that no one in Docktown can ignore. Investigator robes. Actually, look at those. And at Nev's ability. Now Lucanus is the only one who's not out. It's fine, I guess. I mean, it's missing her hat, which is a little lame, but... Nev's chilled effectiveness increases by 2%, and her frozen duration increases by 100%. Neat. Know why I left that menu. I didn't mean to. Switch her to that. She doesn't really need to detonate Sundered because I can. Give the healing bonuses. So that when I put her and Lucanus on the same team again, because I probably will at least once, I'll have a healer. Because Lucanus literally can't heal. Because he got hardened. Not like that. That's useful, actually. You can get... they can apply Taunted with attack my target. Yeah. Now I gotta do friggin' push-ups. I'm terrible at push-ups. I don't think I've been able to do push-ups since middle school. I'm a weak little freak. Actually, maybe I could do them now. I'm not healthier than I was 2 years ago. Probably the last time I tried to do push-ups. Let's fix my face, and then we'll call it.
Rook, when's the last time you slept?
When I had the face you know and love. Jesus, how does that keep happening? You didn't pull me down to that. Hold the fuck up. Did it? It erased my goddamn preset. You are fucking with me. I swear to God. There it is. Jesus. Ugh. That almost pissed me off. It did piss me off for a second, but it fixed itself. Okay. I'm gonna save the game now. I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.